Well, the Aussie dollar is pretty far extended. This is actually a daily chart already. There is some resistance here, suggesting maybe a sell. But it's not extremely solid, and yeah, it's not looks like it's gonna go very far. But yeah, there's quite a lot of intraday opportunity here. Okay, if we go down to a 4 hour chart. So let's make another trend line here real quick, like this. Or maybe I should change it. You actually can see what I'm doing. Alright, I guess that's better. Yeah, that's what I will do. Short from here, maybe have another target around here. You know what? I'm actually gonna put that on. If it makes another, if it retests the high, let me just look at the 15-minute. It actually happened already. Yeah, on the next VWAP reversal. That looks actually like a very nice sell setup. Like this one. Let's just sell that right now for the fun of it. So I actually have some trade on. It does stop above here, something like that. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Okay, that's good enough. I hope this is gonna pull back so I can put on some more size. Alright, so what else do we have? Euro. Let's check on the euro real quick. Yeah, euro looks just like the Aussie dollar. There's not very much to do. This looks like it's almost this is gonna go higher. Yeah, this looks like the whole markets are pretty much US dollar driven these days. I could make a down sloping trend line here. Let's see what that gives us. Okay, that's below already. So this is pretty much no man's land. Could make a resistance around here. Yeah, that will line up here and here. But there is no entry. This is just in the middle of nowhere. Okay, dollar CAD.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, well, dollar CAD looks just the same. So I have to get rid of the CAD. Alright. Yeah, this is not easy, to be honest. Same here, we are in the middle of nowhere. There's... Oh, this one here looks good. Yeah, that... Oh, never mind. So, if... yeah, if the Aussie dollar would be a sell, this would be probably a buy. But this is not a very good trend line, to be honest. So... I guess I have to see how that plays out. But it just looks like a good place to actually do it. Just... buy some here. Just whatever, 10k.
Aussie yen.
Because finding a stop is gonna be very difficult. Yeah, this would have to be very far away. And this is very... I mean, looking at the 15-minute is probably gonna break out for a continuation down. So... yeah, I just realized I have nothing really to say. So with that in mind, I'm just gonna leave it as it is. And, oh, I just closed my 4-hour chart by accident. And get on with the trading, with the live trading. Dollar CAD, let's just put that back here. It's supposed to be 4 hours. 4 hours, okay. Oh wow, I didn't fuck up my setup. So let's just take it slow, because I'm pretty much clueless. Alright, template, slow. Okay, let's get it started. I have to sort my... Oh wait, I'm also short the Aussie dollar, right? Yeah, that's right. At least that works somewhat. But here's the same, there's very little room. We're basically in the middle of nowhere.
Cable. Euro yen.
You better turn up.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that count by moving the stop.
If I can't stop,
Probably a bad idea.
if I should it fall, just go ahead, go and catch.
Like this. Yeah, that looks good.
I live it, that's my true to love, true to love. I love it, crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Break it down like this.
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true to love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. I can see the sign of a brighter future. I believe that I will be free. I will dream tonight. I will
Cable.
dream about you. There's a hope in life for us. Every day, every night, I've been dreaming of us. Every day, every night, I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah. Every day, every night, I've been dreaming of us. Every day, every night, I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah.
And the euro just hit the wave up. I need to rearrange my chart here. This is so confusing. Where's the dollar? Pound.
As the time goes by, I am getting
Still haven't figured out the perfect layout here.
the one thing I truly need. I will dream tonight. I will dream about you.
Let's just sell the euro real quick for a scalp here.
Every day, every night, I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah. Every day, every night, I've been dreaming of us. Every day, every night, I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah.
Euro dollar. Pound yen.
I guess that doesn't work. That went bad rather quickly. Okay, I have to move this up a little bit.
Euro yen. Euro dollar. Euro Yen.
Hey, good morning.
Morning. Damn, the AUDUSD works nice. That's the only trade I'm not heavy. Yeah, right.
Euro Yen.
I'm still overall bullish bias, but it does look like it's starting to turn maybe.
Yeah, if you look at the daily charts, there is a reaction to be expected. You can see it much better on the euro. But, here is it as well. It's just there we go. Yeah, this is like breaking out and retest. And if we connect here the highs, the current ones.
Oh yeah, a pullback is bound to happen.
So the opening gap just hit this resistance here, that's why it's pulling back now. Yeah, I perfectly hit it with the opening gap. Yes, the same trend line.
EURUSD to inject 20 billion yuan with 7-day reverse reboost today.
Alright, where we move the stops now to... Oh, that looks good. Yeah.
Euro yen.
Maybe around here? Yeah, that is okay. The target was the lows. That's likely not gonna happen. I need to find a better one. Closer one, actually. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Not when the AUDUSD is going up.
Once NASDAQ decides to move somewhere that might give some more clarity, I'm
Yeah.
expecting it to rise above WAP though, since the dollar has been so weak lately. This is still very far. That's too far for my taste. Yeah, that one looks much better. It could reach S1 pretty easily.
Yeah, but the actual target will be between S2 and S3. But yeah, this looks like a better target. Don't stress it too much on a Monday. But actually Mondays are when things start to move, it usually tends to actually move. They're either slow. It either happens fast or it doesn't happen at all. Pretty much. Same like on Fridays.
Euro Yen. Euro Yen.
That's true, and if they do end up moving on Monday, it's usually pretty easy to trade it. Nikkei just crossed VWAP, by the way.
Oh, I did? I'm just paying rent. Oh, nice. I was thinking I was selling pound yen, but never mind. Don't push the luck.
Euro Yen.
developments here from the New Zealand PM that the Cabinet agreed to look at opening Australia travel bubble by the first quarter of 2021.
Pound yen is tempting to short, but I don't trust it.
Three minutes away now until we expect the yuan fix to be released. Another estimate here from Bloomberg, they see it at 653.73 for the start of the week.
Cable even more.
Bitcoin. Pound yen.
Maybe I'm gonna sell a pound yen, that looks actually pretty nice. Maybe not. What's the Nikkei doing? It's back up.
Euro yen.
Cable looks actually better than pound yen. Yeah, but there's no target. Actually, there's one, yeah. Never mind, I'm already short AUD dollar.
Euro yen.
653.61 today for the yuan midpoint. Again, to repeat that, that's PBOC sending yuan midpoint at 653.61. As for the power fix on Friday of 654.05 and a power close of 654.63.
Well, I could hit that really hard, actually. Yeah, very hard.
It overextended too far to short on pound yen. Even if it does fall, it wasn't likely to happen.
Looking now to the bottom of the hour in 15 minutes time, awaiting the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens for the start of the week. So seeing risk assets beginning the week in a positive fashion, with global stocks looking to recover after their first week of losses in 6. Looking at the major news to be aware of before the Chinese Open, and China's Politburo, the top decision-making body of the Communist Party, vowed on Friday to strengthen anti-monopoly efforts next year as it seeks to rein in what it called disorderly capital expansion. While the unrelenting pace of inflows heading for China's bond and stocks has one yuan bull, predicting the currency could strengthen to a level not seen in nearly 3 decades.
You have heard about a little thing called Brexit, right?
If cable retest from above, it would be a nice buy, but it doesn't look like it wants to yet. When is Brexit?
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Think the deadline is next week or this week.
Dollar CAD.
Are you planning on scaling in here soon on Aussie dollar?
I did already. Oh, it went back to the VWAP, damn. Maybe I'm taking it closer. Yeah, let's just move the stop down a little bit. Maybe around here.
Minutes away now to the Chinese new home prices
that's
released
too
for
close.
November.
Yeah.
On the month, the power rating on 0.15%. PBOC sitting at 7-day reverse repo rate unchanged at 2.2%.
Yeah, I can't really scale in. I moved the stop already. And this is actually still too close, to be honest. Yeah, this needs to be higher, so I cannot scale in.
Better safe than sorry.
Be aware in terms of the Japanese government that they will be holding a coronavirus meeting today from 6:20 p.m. at Japan time. It's Kyoto reporting.
I'm gonna get me another coffee back in a second.
Euro yen. Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
3 minutes now until the Chinese new home prices for November set for releasing, and a prior reading of 0.15%.
Yeah, looks like the dollar index keeps going down. That's probably gonna fuck up my Aussie dollar short. Yeah, this doesn't look so good anymore.
Euro dollar.
Cat hugs.
Yeah, she really wants to get paid.
Minutes go.
Euro yen.
One minute. Let's see what happens here. What is the news about anyway? I haven't even looked. Oh, never mind.
Still waiting the Chinese new home prices to be realized. 0.12%, 0.12% for the Chinese November home prices.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Can hear you.
Yes, yes. Are you Forex trader yet?
Yeah.
Nice.
If you go to read first channel and click to one of the reactions to get yourself a roll, you have access to far more channels.
Euro dollar.
into China's yuan, opening trade at 653.40 versus the dollar today. That's versus the last close of 654.63.
Yeah, this is likely not gonna work out. Dollar is still dropping.
Cable.
Euro is going up, Euro yen is up. Yeah, this is gonna fail. I'm just gonna close that. Actually, no.
Bitcoin.
Yeah, now it's failed. But there's still R1.
Cable.
I did more research about stocks.
got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love, if I change the way I love, if I change, if I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, baby, we got time to make this right.
Aussie yen.
Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? If I change the way I love.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Bitcoin.
Alright, we're done with cable.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. T5. S5.
Gonna move the stop on the Aussie dollar too. This is probably gonna fail as well. But I can afford to add some more size here.
I bet the markets will be pretty low volatile today on pound and euro pairs.
It's getting late now.
Oh, that's fine.
Everyone's leaving.
So we can trade small ranges with low risk.
Every other evening. Same old when you need me. Kiss me. Just like before, I am lost now completely. Stuck in your games and you're winning easily. Here we go again. Just like a flashback. Feels the same when you hold me now. Like every time I fall fast, I'm fragile when you come round. I'm back where we started. I'm weak-hearted. I can't let go, and you know it too. That's why you're here. So you play me once again, love, and push my buttons once more. I'm back where we started. I'm weak-hearted. Playing by your rules, you had me going. I should be on my own now, but you want me to stay here. Same old when you need me. Kiss me, just like before. I am lost now completely. Stuck in your games and you're winning easily. Here we go again. Just like a flashback. Feels the same when you
Aussie dollar is holding nicely. Are you still going to try holding to the original target between S2 and S3?
No, I'm gonna, this is the middle target-ish here, the white line. Almost S1. But yeah, depending how it develops. Cable went over, I got stopped out here already. So we need help from the Australians to make that happen.
Same old, same old. Same old when you need me, kiss me. Just like before, I am lost now completely. Stuck in your games and you're winning easily. Here we go again. Just like a flashback, feels the same when you hold me now. Like every time I fall fast, I'm fragile when you come round. I'm back where we started, and we caught it. I can't let go, and you know it too. Why you're here, so you play me once again, love, and push my buttons once more. I'm back where we started, and we caught it.
Let's go.
I've been trying to find my way. Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between you and me. It's a piece of magic that we need to release. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way for all.
Bitcoin.
I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind. That's why you're heading that way. Nothing will ever be the same. Before there wasn't you, I don't remember a day. Oh, and now you're looking for a good time. I
NASDAQ seems to love the VWAP a lot today.
Linda, you don't have a mic.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night. Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Test.
I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Weird, my last message didn't make a noise. What broker do you use?
Robo Forex. You?
DAX. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. DAX. Aussie yen.
What methods can I use to trade Forex profitably?
Aussie dollar.
Aussie dollar keep retesting VWAP. It looks like it might go back over.
just a reminder here, as we approach the bottom of the hour in just under a minute's time, we will see the Japanese markets take their lunch break at the start of the week.
Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Well, I have the strong feeling this is not gonna work. Especially the Aussie dollar. Let's find a closer target here. Probably everything is too far. Same on the Aussie dollar. A horizontal here. I'm gonna close this. Anyway, I'm gonna close it. But there's a pivot too. broken out already. Try some synthetics on my notebook.
Aussie yen.
comes the stop out. Might as well worth a try. Actually, probably it's still gonna work actually. I'm still not sure. But I see right now. I see him. That is pretty much broken out already. Nasdaq is going up as well. DAX hasn't moved though.
Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself. I feel like it now.
Just really quickly pick up some files here.
Love goes round and love goes round and round it goes. I feel like it now. Roller coaster with you. I feel like it now. Roller coaster with you. I feel like it now. Roller coaster with you.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
However, there was a tweet there from President Trump coming through saying that the White House should get the vaccine somewhat later. I think he's not yet scheduled to take the vaccine, although saying looking forward to his vaccine at an appropriate time.
Aussie dollar, Aussie yen, Aussie yen, Aussie dollar, Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. CAD.
Where do you park your capital?
What do you mean by park?
CAD.
Good day. Do you keep all your capital at your brokers or at a savings account?
Best way is to have to register a company who keeps the capital. Has some tax advantages too.
Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you're working with a prop firm.
Kinda innocent this morning.
Yeah.
Don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explode, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Nah, 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 nah. Light a cigarette like you knew nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. Not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love? Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna live us. It'd be too hard to leave. Out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need ya. Hate that I need ya. dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, 'cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking
Dollar
me
CAD.
for granted. Ooh, oh, 'cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. 'Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, 'cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, 'cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go.
Oh, this is taking forever and probably not gonna work anyway.
I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up in pride, but I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you. I'm waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. Yeah. I'm waking up now.
Dollar CAD.
I'm a little messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real. What I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home. And oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was golden. You gotta know, I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up in pride.
Aussie dollar.
yen.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Just under 10 minutes time now to the bottom of the hour. We do have some Japanese data being released. The final October readings for Japanese industrial production. Month to month 3.8% previously, while the year-on-year figure minus 3.2% previously. Additionally, the Japanese tertiary industry index for October 1.2% expected versus prior 1.8%, with the capacity utilization reading 6.4% previously month to month.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
So we're about a minute and a half away now to the release of this Japanese data. Again, starting with the final October reading for industrial production month-to-month, previously 3.8%, year-on-year minus 3.2%. And the tertiary industry index for October set for release month-to-month, 1.2% expected versus power of 1.8%.
Aussie yen.
Still waiting the release here of the Japanese numbers.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
Switch the flow on and make a head pop.
1% for the Japanese Tertiary Industry Index, 1% with a prior vision higher of 2.3%, has come in below the expected 1.2% reading for the Tertiary Industry Index out of Japan. Seeing the rest of the Japanese data released here as capacity utilization comes in at 6% month to month. For the final October readings for industrial production month to month, 4.0% versus par of 3.8, with a year-on-year figure coming in at -3% versus par of -3.2.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Scale in 10. Hedge all. Close cells.
Comments here from the Chinese market regulator that the internet industry is not outside the oversight of antitrust law.
might be the one that truly got me. Might be it too. You might be the one that truly got me. Might be it too. Might be it too. You might be the one that truly got me. Might be it too.
Pretty sure the yen pair is gonna go down. So with that in mind, you're probably gonna take profit on break even or something like that.
Dollar CAD.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get a high out of your love. So pitiful. You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your time. Well, I enjoy this bumpy ride. I sure appreciate the
Cable.
lies. I can see my heart is bleeding. Looking at me in the mirror. You never made my body shut down.
Aussie dollar CAD.
Body shut down. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get a high out of your love. So You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get a high out of your love. So
Cable.
My cat just trashed herself off the desk. At least some excitement here.
We are waiting some Swedish data. The PES unemployment rate for November set to be released imminently. The Nikkei is going down. And the Nasdaq. I guess we're done buying the yen. And I'm gonna get stepped out on cable in a second. Okay, I gotta move that a little bit lower. Never mind. Seeing the Swedish number come through now for the unemployment rate, 4.7% from the prior 5.
Did you scale out a little bit on Aussie dollar, or is this a different trade from earlier?
It's a different trade I'm buying now.
Dollar CAD.
The Nikkei is going down, the DAX is going down, so this is probably a quite bad idea.
Pound yen.
I'm gonna sell the pound a little bit.
Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
There we go. Moment of truth.
Aussie dollar.
about that again.
Aussie dollar.
It looks like the dollar index is actually holding.
It's not a matter. Under neon bright lights when I see you dancing on the Polaroids. Just wanna have a good time, don't you? It all goes low, low, low. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah. Prison cigarette smoke, is it? The print you wanna leave behind. Get all those cold eyes cold looking. But say bye, bye, bye. I don't wanna talk before the moment slowly slips away. Get a little dirty, baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. Was it hot for you, baby love? Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Yeah, yeah. Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Hot, 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 hot for you, baby love. Hot for you, baby love. Yeah, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah. Yeah, there's a remedy, remedy, yeah. Oh no. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. There's a remedy, remedy, darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. There's no remedy, remedy, yeah.
Cable. Cable.
So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with
Dollar CAD.
I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with dance with you. I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Gold.
Seeing the race of the Dutch trade surplus coming in at 7.77 billion euros in October. That's versus the par surplus of 5.5 billion euros.
Cable. Cable. Cable.
I saw it coming. I guess it had to be done. Our love was fading. Like snowflakes on my tongue. This time it's the rain. I can feel it in the air. It's time for a celebration. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy. I know you want to, want to. You give me feelings that I'd never thought I would feel. You give me meaning. It is too good, this can't be real. This time it's the pain. I can feel it in the air. It's time for celebration. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy.
Cable.
I know you want to, want to. Something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy. I know you want to, want to. Saw it coming, it had to be done. Love was fading like a snowflake on
easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. No, 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 I don't mind you asking why I let you go. It's just way too much for my hobby, so I'm laying low. Yes, I could rethink what I'm thinking if I had control, but I don't, so don't you be asking why I love you so. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go.
What you think Bitcoin market cap will be?
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. It's breaking my heart, it's breaking my heart to see you acting like you don't care, like a nightmare. What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. So what do we do when we're lost and depraved? I need you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive. 'Cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. Tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love.
Dollar CAD.
one of those times in life when you just know that it's right. It's one in a lifetime. For the first time in my life, I'm right on the edge now. I'm looking down. No matter how hard I try, can't see the ground. I'm on the edge now, taking the lead, taking a chance.
Turning to Italy now, and Korea reporting that Italy is weighing new restrictions for the holiday period. Can just repeat that. Korea reporting that Italy is weighing new restrictions for the holiday period. From the German Economy Minister Altmaier as he speaks on DLF radio that new restrictions needed as the virus is out of control.
Wow, Bitcoin has really crashed.
A couple hundred miles away,
Gold?
denying that something has changed. You're blaming me too complicated, but I will never stay the same. So I will drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind. What's on our mind? Too much money spent on fuel, beating heartache on the move. Sometimes I just wish we knew, hey, how to call up without losing. But I drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind.
Some further comments from the German economic minister saying 2021 economic situation to be volatile, where we likely won't see a recession like in spring of this year.
What's on our mind? Talk about what's on our minds, yeah. Talk about what's on our minds, yeah. Talk about what's on our minds. You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. 'Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down every night, yeah. I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, 'cause you don't want to, yeah. Get my point of view.
make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. You know that all I ever want is for you to be happy. To be happy. Never wanted this love to end up this way. But the things we can't change. Cause I don't even want your love,
Further from the German economy minister, it's necessary to help retailers.
want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah.
Bitcoin.
Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore.
Hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon.
Any good trades?
So looking now towards the top of the hour as we wait the European futures open for the start of the week, and a quick rundown of the major stories and headlines from overnight and from the weekend. And US political news, US bipartisan group to offer two-part coronavirus relief package that is set to be released today. Additional comments from President Trump will be vetoing a defense spending bill Congress did approve last week. Another hit for Trump, as well as the Supreme Court punctured Trump's dream of overturning his election loss. As well, President Trump and top officials have been offered COVID vaccine within days. As well, we did hear in geopolitical news with US
Any
government
trade to
agencies
Hubon?
attacked by hackers in software update. Washington Post sources as well citing Russian hackers behind that attack. Turning over to Europe, and Eurozone banks are set to restart dividend payments under strict limits in a piece in the FT, with French impetus to the Brexit negotiations by leaders' diplomatic push, as the deadline was extended as the leaders vowed to go an extra mile to secure the deal. Bank of England's held in speaking in the FT that all crises open up opportunities to think afresh, while in Germany, Merkel's orders the country into hard lockdown as infections swell. In geopolitical news, Iran sends a ship to load Venezuela oil in defiance of sanctions, while the FDA did authorize Pfizer and BioNTech's coronavirus vaccine in the US over the weekend, as AstraZeneca as well in a mega deal buys Alexion for $39 billion in rare disease push. Let's quick look at the major market moves over the session, and US European equity futures climbed along with Asian shares as investors took some comfort from further stimulus bill negotiations and the impending deployment of the first vaccine in the US. The pound advanced after Brexit talks were extended past the Sunday deadline. So S&P 500 futures gained by 0.5% with the first deliveries of the Pfizer-BioNTech vaccine in the US. They are due to arrive Monday morning. The dollar dipped and treasury yields were steady. In Asia, improving business confidence helped Japanese stocks rally to more than a 2-year high earlier Monday.
Pick one pair, learn it, and learn to trade it on your
as
own.
we saw West Texas Intermediate crude oil approaching $47 a barrel amid optimism for recovery in fuel demand.
You will never learn by following others.
Hey there. Sorry, my cat was forcing me to pet her, which is actually the first time.
That's good. That's nice. Hi, good morning, good afternoon. That's nice. Nice feeling, huh?
Yeah, he's a bit feral. It's the guy where had him before was a taxi driver, so he was never at home, and the cats were always outside fighting dogs.
Oh, so it explains then. Okay. For the long time of no petting requirements.
Yeah. I mean, he sleeps with me every night since months already, but I cannot touch him. I mean, I can, but only for like 4 seconds.
Okay. No, my cat, he wants his daily petting session, which takes about half an hour per day.
Yeah, the other one, the Persian, sits non-stop on me. You can see on my YouTube video where I actually recorded myself trading for 6 hours, and you can see the cat is always around me.
Yeah, so it's sometimes.
Bitcoin.
The shoulder cat, especially.
Yeah.
I'm still shorting S&P and nothing is happening. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm shorting the DAX too, because the Nasdaq is going down all day. I'm also shorting pound, but I'm not so sure this is a good idea.
I was shorting a little bit pound when the market opened, but that was only because of the gap.
Yeah, I'm not so much into the gap thing.
Yeah.
Because with currencies, it's not real. It's money never sleeps.
Yeah, that's correct. But I made a micro lots more or less. I'm not even trading cable usually, but just saw the big gap. Why not? But yeah, S&P shorting, and I also want to short DAX. But not from here, not yet. What the hell, still terrible spreads. Oh yeah, 730. I need a coffee first. I just woke up like 20 minutes ago.
Oh. I'm re-shorting pound actually now, but I'm 90% hedged, so I need to find a place to get off it. Well, right now would be a good place, but if the opening pushes it higher, then I'm gonna be a bit in trouble.
Yeah, and even the DAX right now should be a good way to short because it's at the view up and it looks like kind of fish rejected.
Oh yeah, I'm short already with the DAX, but only 3 contracts because the spread is terrible. I have to move my hedge orders higher just because of the damn spread.
I'll wait until the cash opening.
Yeah. I want to put a 0 on my contracts count. But I cannot do that without spread.
No, too high. Where is everybody?
I don't know. Sonata is still salty. And the rest is probably still sleeping.
No, well, Sonata, what can I say? I was chatting with that German guy who lives in Tokyo yesterday, so a few hours ago. He looks legit. But he's trading only EFDs, ETFs.
Yeah. I'm not so sure about this commission kind of thing. Because you have to do the trade in order to get it. We had this discussion just a few days ago, actually.
Yeah.
But it works.
He says that he trades. He says that he trades heavy, so I don't know what that means for him, but okay.
I said numbers before.
No, did he? Okay.
So 4-digit lots. Okay, I'm gonna sell one more contract DAX, but the spread is so terrible. I have to put the hedge orders too far away.
Seeing an update now in the betting odds for Brexit, as the online betting exchange market shows a set 57% chance of a Brexit trade deal after the EU and UK talks go beyond their deadline. The odds have been flipped now to deal over the weekend from a no deal, with no deal chance at 43% versus 61% on Friday.
That's why the gap, I guess. So this is gonna make 100% retracement. And that means 157 pips down. That would be nice. But now I'm worried more about the DAX, because I'm probably, if the DAX goes over the VWAP, I'm gonna get hedged just by the spread.
Yeah, it's trying currently. I will wait. And I need to find my magnesium. Where is my magnesium? Damn it.
Just lick some nails.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a little bit the same problem. That's why I'm gonna bring my bike to fix. I bought me actually a new bike like a year ago or so. And then I drove it like, I don't know, 2 weeks, and then the gear broke. But I never managed never managed to bring it back to the shop, so now I'm out of warranty, whatever.
Monsters are dangerous, and just now kings are dying like flies.
There's the reverb.
DAX.
Shit.
It will go more up.
Yeah.
Knowledge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hedge it here.
Power.
And take care of that later. This is too expensive. It does spread like that.
Walter Frey. Baron Sean. Tywin Lannister.
It's gold here.
Would be nice for a retrace, but it will break support or Resi's stance and give a direction.
Your Grace.
Grandfather, tell me about the Targaryen girl and her dragons.
The skull of the last of them was right here. It was the size of an apple.
The biggest was the size of a carriage.
The cable is right at it. I'm not so sure it's gonna hold. It seems like it's trying to break out.
And my S&P as well, I should hedge it, damn it.
It looks like the VWAP is holding on a DAX. Yeah, right, I just hedged it.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win.
Let me sell some Bitcoin.
Yeah, we'll wait with DAX. And also with S&P, I will scale in S&P, no issue, but just
The Bank of France cutting their forecast for 2021 GDP 4.8% down from 7.4. Now sees November GDP a contraction of 11%. That's bigger than the 8% seen in December.
I'm gonna sell some Bitcoin.
The Red Woman. Eric Dondarrion. The Wrath of Mir. Feeling pain. The Mountain.
Would you shut up?
The Hound.
And now their watch is ended.
what Omega? Omega took a couple of weeks off. Okay.
Yeah, he did it last year too.
Yeah, no, he also did DM me and he said that usually during the Christmas he's off. Yeah, which makes sense.
Looks like cable is breaking out.
To be honest, also DEX.
I don't want to go long on cable.
Wait, you're shorting Bitcoin, you said?
Yeah, just a scalp. To 19,000 steady-ish. $80. Yeah, shit, pound is breaking out. But I don't know if that's an actual long.
Oh shit, also Bitcoin had a gap.
Yeah, it's because of the US dollar, I guess.
Wait for pre-market and cash market to open properly. Too high spreads on DAX, no way to touch it.
Yeah, I hedged it already. Go whatever, do whatever. Don't care. Just gives you false hope.
Does leave us just inside 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Data due from Germany, the wholesale price index for November. Month-on-month APRI of -0.2, year-on-year APRI of -1.9. That's some emerging market data as well from Turkey. Industrial production on the month seen at -0.8% and on the year 8.4%.
Oh shit, it's taking off.
Tell me you love me. Don't let go. Tell me a secret. Let me know. We got up when we saw the horizon. With a smile, begging me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover. We got up when we saw the horizon. With a smile, begging me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover. Tell me you love me. In the stillness somewhere above, the city lights, you're falling in love. Still aware, you know it is true that you are lost and this is a clue. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo. Love is forever, love is forever. Gotta let go. Love is forever,
ECB's Villeroy says any positive economic effect from the COVID vaccines will not be felt until the end of 2021.
Yeah, say bad things. Why is the DAX going still up?
Think 210 the target.
Also here in the Bank of France, industry sentiment has fallen to 96 in November.
Ooh, it took off.
Oh shit, pound too.
Yeah, but S&P doesn't move. Still holding the VWAP. So let's see.
The cat. Hardcore. Pet me now.
No, this is the shoulder cut, right?
No, this is the wild one.
Wholesale price index month on month, prior minus spot 2, year on year, a prior minus 1 spot 9, Turkish industrial production also due for release.
VWAP seems to hold on S&P, seems.
Yeah, I guess the pound is just faking it. The euro doesn't really move. And there goes the DAX.
Yeah.
Come on, pound.
But
make me some money, damn it.
I think DAX is just a fake move until the cash market opens, and then it will be straight down.
Yeah.
One easy.
I'm gonna do nothing with the DAX now. Just do whatever.
1 minute.
1 minute, let's remove the take profits.
What is in 1 minute?
10 seconds.
Stopped out of the Bitcoin.
Frankfurt opening in 1 minute.
Spot 1% on the month and minus 1.7% on the year for German wholesale price index.
That's gonna trash the euro.
No, I don't see that. This news in my economic calendar. What the hell?
This wholesale index is from a bank.
Emerging market data, Turkish industrial production 1.1% on the month, 10.2% on the year, both stronger than expected.
Load spreads are low now on DAX, finally. So,
I gotta take care of the pound first.
I will wait to see VWAP what it will do. DAX at VWAP.
Brexit commentary and a tweet here from Darren McCaffrey. Says the latest news is Michel Barnier will be updating EU ambassadors on the state of play. That'll be at 7 AM London time. Ambassadors will then review the situation. And then at 8:30, Barnier will brief the UK coordination group in the European Parliament.
DAX.
Looks like we're done. The dollar is gonna go up now.
DAX.
Which is kind of stupid because I just scaled into the DAX long side.
I will wait with DAX because I see it going higher, to be honest, at 205 area, and then maybe a short. No, I will not get in. I will hold my S&P shorts, but this is low risk, so whatever. Let's see. Oh, FTSE was a nice move, but I hate trading FTSE.
Yeah, me too. I stopped trading it years ago.
It's rating to give up, but nah.
Why is cable not moving? This is very strange.
You waiting for something?
Yeah, it feels like it.
Octo, morning. Or afternoon for you.
The dollar goes up, so it's gonna go down anyway. And I just realized my target is 19 pips. This is pretty far. Euro is pulling back, but the pound isn't really moving. This is very strange. I better get off this before it's getting expensive.
Yeah, I think something will happen soon, or it's waiting for something. All the indices are kind of hovering.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. You okay, Wobbler?
Yeah, everything's fine. I got the day off from work because I worked already on Saturday. So yeah, full day for trading. Yeah.
So stack up on snacks and whatever Red Bull and go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, DAX is now dropping. Damn it.
I'm currently long in a euro dollar long.
Yeah, I guess we're done with the
Basically
euro.
trying to write that continuation channel on M3.
I had the same idea on the pound, but I don't think this is gonna work. Something is not right. Oh, this is the opening price on pound. That's why it's bouncing. Yeah, this is a bearish candle. This is actually the opening price. Great, Bitcoin stopped me out and went right back down. Today is a bad day.
Well, for me just started, but my S&P doesn't look good. Let's see. If it goes above VWAP S&P, I will hedge it, but no scaling out, just pure hedge. I need to talk to Giri about his deal map with licensing, because every day it's asking me for license and I have to reactivate it always. Something doesn't work properly.
It works fine here. But the deal map, don't use it.
Yeah, no.
I just use the axis.
Oh, okay. No, I use both also axis and deal map, but only on the deal map I have on every day. So when I open the charts every day, it asks me about the licensing, which I have to go on his side to reactivate the license, and then it works. I think something in, I don't know, in licensing system anyway. When he's online, I will ask him. Because also for Alex it's working, and so that only I have the problem.
Yeah, maybe just need to delete the configuration files or something like that.
No, I deleted already, re-download, same.
No, the configuration is stored somewhere, and just ask him where, then you can delete that.
Okay, yeah, maybe. Now DAX is dropping and S&P doesn't do shit. No, let's go.
The Nasdaq is just at the Viva, but I was just thinking about selling the DAX.
From Politico, an update on the state of play in Brexit negotiations. They say a UK official has cautioned Playbook there has been minimal progress and no breakthrough, a sentiment broadly echoed by the European Union side. Playbook do say though minimal progress is still progress, the two sides are still talking, the rhetoric is slightly less gloomy, and several leading European correspondents this morning report that indeed there has been a change in substance. I will put this full piece up on the board, but Politico quoting in their London Playbook just been sent out, UK official cautions there's been minimal progress and no breakthrough, a sentiment broadly echoed by the EU side. German Chancellor Merkel's Chief of Staff is warning that a comprehensive lifting of the anti-pandemic measures in early 2021 is very unlikely.
Perfect, more bad news, drop.
Yeah, they're locking down Germany again. This should push down the DAX.
Yeah. Wobbler, do you have a curfew? We have it. We are not allowed to go outside after 9 PM.
I don't really know, but I don't think so. I mean, maybe Offenbach City has a tighter lockdown, but I'm more like Offenbach, the land around it. I don't know how it's called in English, Kreis.
Yeah.
But I think we don't have this tight lockdown yet.
It's county in English. Oh no, it's wrong. County is Baden-Württemberg, whatever. The
Yeah, more like, yeah.
Outskirts, maybe. I'm also in the Kreis of Munich, outskirts, but the lockdown applies already. So we received even in the post already from the Bürgeramt, and even to today, or actually last night. Yeah, so I was seeing police was hovering around on the small streets.
It's this district. District is Kreis and Bundesland is county.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm basically not under tight lockdown.
Okay. Yeah, well, anyway, I have nowhere to go, so.
Cable is at the opening price
But
again.
I will be at the location during the week, I guess, for work.
For work you're allowed to go. For shopping, groceries, shopping and work, you're allowed to go. But just like even, so after 9 p.m. it's the curfew.
Yeah. My boss doesn't really like people working from home if there is other way around. So yeah, I will be just at the location and be programming there.
Old-fashioned.
A bit more from this London playbook from Politico. They also say it's increasingly likely London will be put into tier 3 of the COVID restrictions this week.
Okay, I'm closing cable. Break even-ish.
Some strange movements on DAX.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that on. That's just wait an hour. The Nasdaq is already green. Oh, look at the euro. Shit, I should not have closed cable.
S&P goes a bit beyond view up, damn it.
You know why I closed cable? Because my actual target is like 100 pips higher. Oh, 53 now. It was 100 pips this morning. 107 now. And I was thinking, oh fuck it, it's Monday, it's never gonna happen. Never say never.
Go higher, damn it.
Alright, I saved
Probably
my ass.
don't trade in.
Sorry?
You don't trade indices, Wobbler?
DAX.
Oh no, not really. I'm trading euro-dollar right now.
Okay.
But I fear it might not actually hit my take profit. But I will watch it.
Gold is still dropping. Damn it.
DAX.
So gold on horizontal support right now.
I'm just gonna make a break-even run on the DAX.
The UK Business Secretary Sharma speaking here says we'll continue discussing Brexit. Says we are apart on certain matters.
The Dow is not really
Says we
moving.
do not want to walk away.
Yeah. And S&P back at the wave up and just hovering there. Alright, leave it. In 40 minutes we will.
Oh, I wanna short the DAX so bad now.
In theory looks good for a short. But currently I'm not sure. Me personally.
Yeah, I have a huge gap in the hedge because of the fucking spread. It's 186 points, that's €18. This is really far. I have to scale in to get out of that. That is just 4 contracts. So I can easily triple the position.
Yeah. Okay, one more coffee.
I'm gonna try it, fuck it. Life is short. Oh shit, this is not gonna work.
I closed the euro-dollar long.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry says they're opposed to the US action of the Nasdaq removing 4 Chinese companies from the index.
Looks like it might not have the strength to continue upwards because maybe we are in a ascending channel on the higher time frame, so like 15 minutes or 30 minutes. I might actually try to build up a short position there, maybe.
But there's no resistance.
On the euro-dollar?
Give me a second, I cannot really look now.
Be right back, I have a small call.
Nasdaq is at the VWAP too. I'm gonna get off here, make it break even. There's also the pivot. Oh, the pivot is a good exit. No, I'm not gonna gamble. Yeah, VWAP is holding on a Nasdaq. It's not gonna go down.
I posted my resistance idea in the trading room.
I want it easy. Stop and try it. They say I want it easy. I'm waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna trail from here, whatever.
We're just under 2 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. We are expecting the EU's chief Brexit negotiator Michel Barnier to update EU ambassadors on the state of play.
State of play.
People bothering me.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, closed the euro dollar long too soon.
The Dow is trying, but the DAX seems to go back up.
Yeah, which doesn't look good for my S&P short.
Actually, it does look good for a short. I'm just worried it's gonna bounce right off on volatility.
Yeah, but not now, in the short. I still have the impression that it should test 205 first and then a short on DAX. I have a line there, but
Yeah, it's gonna break the VWAP again.
We're just under 30 minutes away from the European Cash Open. Just going to run through some of the major news from overnight. Asian equity market is pretty mixed. US and European futures moving high though. S&P E mini futures up 0.5%. Stocks 50 futures in Europe are up around the same. FTSE futures have lagged though, they're flat this morning. Cable, the best performer in currency space, up almost 1% following Brexit news over the weekend. Dollar index down spot 3%. Oil prices up over 1% ahead of the open as well. In terms of Brexit, UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson and the EU Commission President von der Leyen have pledged to go the extra mile in the Brexit negotiations as Sunday's deadline passed. Whether progress has been made or not does depend on who you ask. Reading from the playbook from Politico this morning, UK official and EU side suggesting there has been minimal progress and no breakthrough. They did point out though that minimal progress is still progress and the two sides are still talking. As things stands, Barnier should be updating the EU ambassadors at the moment. They'll review the situation. Barnier will then brief the UK coordination group in the European Parliament at 8:30
Hope no one
London
sold
time.
GJ.
We're being told Frost, the UK negotiator, will remain in the EU capital for at least a couple more days to continue talks. Elsewhere in Europe, the Financial Times says European regulators are putting the finishing touches on new recommendations allowing banks to restart dividend payments with strict limits. In Germany, they're to enter a strict lockdown from Wednesday. Non-essential stores will be shut, employers urged to close down workplaces, and school children urged to remain at home.
good. Next drop.
Turning attention to the US, a bipartisan group of senators is expected to introduce their £908 billion COVID bill today. It is expected to be split into two pieces though, according to sources. A $748 billion bill with the less controversial items, and another $160 billion which includes the money for state and local governments and a temporary liability shield. Those are the two contentious issues between the two sides of Congress. Trump did sign the spending bill on Friday, averting the US government shutdown for another week. He did over the weekend though threaten to veto this defence spending bill. Though considering it passed with more than 2/3 majority in both chambers, they will be able to override a presidential veto if he does do it.
DAX.
Yeah, I added a DAX short. Let's see how this will play out.
And we'll finish with vaccine news. The US public will start receiving the Pfizer-BioNTech vaccine from today, after it got authorised from the FDA on Friday. The head of distribution said the first 3 million doses of the vaccine will be shipped across all states over the weekend, ready to be administered today.
We want bad news, not good news. What's wrong with you, Morbo?
More from the UK Business Secretary on Brexit. There's a number of areas where we need to make significant progress.
Yeah, no shit. Captain Obvious again.
I'm shorting DAX from way up. Let's see.
A Chinese government think tank official says the Chinese
right.
fiscal deficit ratio should be set around 3% next year.
Euro dollar may be building up tweezer tops on M3, but don't know how strong they are. I mean, it's M3.
Looking ahead to this morning's actions, 2 ECB speakers due this morning. ECB's DeCos in just under 10 minutes time and ECB's Panetta later on this morning. Eurozone industrial production and the Bundesbank monthly report also due ahead of midday alongside the OPEC monthly report as well. US data releases, none scheduled for this afternoon. Another ECB speaker though, ECB Snable at 1:30. EU's Barnier says negotiators to give every chance of reaching a deal. 2 conditions though remain unresolved. EU chief Brexit negotiator Barnier speaking here, just to repeat, negotiators to give every chance to reaching a deal. 2 conditions remain unsolved.
Come on, this has to go down. The world is going to shit. I mean Europe. For some reason the dollar is going down as well. It's not gonna help that. I should just take the loss. I'm already quite good in profit.
I'm short index from
The
Reebok.
chief government spokesman from Japan says new COVID infections remain in an uptrend and warrant maximum caution.
Let's see. But only 5 contracts, so nothing special. We'll scale in if it goes higher.
Yeah, there's a resistance. Oh, there we go.
Oh, fuck me. Well, bit raise. It is 30 minutes before the cash open.
It's not good. Let's try that resistance now.
$2.05 I saw. I said that it should reach, but let's see what it will do. I hope rejection.
The Chinese government think tank, they see 2021 economic growth around 7.8%, and more from the UK business sec will continue to talk.
I think even this lockdown and some bad news about COVID, it's already priced in. It looks like. I think DAX will not react anymore to it too much. Anyway, my stop loss is at 230, so.
Yeah, this is gonna go higher.
Sublime.
I should have just closed it. I'm such an idiot. This looks pretty bad.
Yeah, but it will drop, so you can scale in if you have.
Yeah, but I'm too heavy now. I'm gonna piss away all my profits from today.
I can hold forever, so that's not an issue. I still have the impression that it should drop towards 105 area.
Stop loss hit.
On what? On EU? Wobbler?
Yeah.
Well, move on to the next setup.
Yeah. I thought about maybe hedging too long during the drawdown, but yeah, didn't do that. Oh, and I forgot to make screenshots for the trade journal. Fuck.
Oh, you're keeping
that will complicate the calculation.
keeping a logbook?
Sorry?
Are you keeping a logbook, like history about your trades?
Yeah, in one of the member channels.
No. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna not wait for a new high. If it's gonna move back up, I'm gonna close it.
Oh, I will still hold.
Yeah, it's gonna go up. The Dow is going up too. I mean, I'm with you on the shorts, and it's not. This is not a debate.
Yeah, my idea is that I will scale in even if it goes towards to I remove my stop loss currently, and even if it goes higher, I will just scale in and that's it, and reduce the average price. Because I still think that it will drop, so it must drop. There is no reason to go higher overall.
Yeah, my average is 6 euro above the VWAP. This is too expensive.
From my point of view, this can turn also into a swing trade, so no issue.
I'm gonna trail from 197, fuck it. Not gonna risk anything here. I'm out. Oh fuck, it hit my stop and get right back down.
Well, 205 is a resistance points.
Still 0.5% in profit, who cares?
Hey, good.
It's just annoying me.
Whoa.
Okay then.
Big push, huh?
Thank you, Dax. Now I'm feeling better. Oh, that would have hurt. That would have pissed away all my profits. And why this is going up anyway?
Yeah, no idea, but 250 currently, that's the another resistance. So it hit another resistance. Let's see if it is rejected. Because from here I would scale in. I added more. I also don't see any reason, to be honest, that come on, also S&P.
Give me something new. I want it back through and through. Just do it. I'll let you rule. I know you like to break the rules, and my cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you.
A bit more colour on these comments from Barnier. Comments were made to journalists as he arrived to update EU ambassadors. He said, "We've only been negotiating for 9 months. We needed at least 5 years for all previous agreements. We're going to give every chance to this agreement, which is still possible," we told journalists. "A good and balanced agreement. That means 2 conditions which aren't met yet: free and fair competition, and an agreement which guarantees reciprocal access to markets and waters. And it's on these points that we haven't found the right balance with the British, so we'll keep working."
Might see a V-shaped recovery. Keywords might.
The French finance minister says Britain will be the biggest loser from Brexit. Says it represents political and economic madness.
Economical madness. Alright, new terms.
Yeah, barking like a wounded dog.
Yeah. Oops. Somebody died?
Yeah, it's all about the fish. It's all about the fish.
Yeah, somebody's about to die. Where is he? Is he
More
online?
from the French finance minister says in France we will have some sectors that will be hurt by a no-deal Brexit.
Oh no, he's not here.
One Lex drop.
The French minister does say that Britain will be hurt more by a no-deal Brexit than France.
I haven't updated the blog yet. Keep getting this error message. Saving has been disabled until you reconnect. Fucking WordPress.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired.
Barnier tells envoys the UK is backtracking on fisheries. Just repeat, EU's chief Brexit negotiator Barnier said to have told EU envoys that the UK is backtracking on fisheries. And tells envoys the two sides are still split on state aid.
Now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna
And Barnier sees limited progress on Brexit trade deal enforcement. Senior EU diplomat via Reuters now, Barnier told the envoys there has been some limited progress in UK trade negotiations on enforcement mechanism. Barnier tells envoys the disagreement is still on state aid, and as we've heard already, backtracking on fisheries.
Okay, 4 minutes, let's see. A big drop maybe?
Good morning.
Morning.
Looking pretty good, huh?
Morning.
Yeah.
Barney sees a narrow path to an agreement, according to an EU diplomat. Barney sees narrow path to agreement, according to an EU diplomat.
Good morning.
Max, make up your mind.
EU might be building up for a reversal.
I think DAX will go a bit more higher. Of course it does. Now drop. Let's go. Or not. Swing, you still short buyers on DAX?
Linda is slow this morning, face with tears of joy.
An update on the UK money market. It's said to have pushed back a 10 basis point rate cut of the Bank of England to September from August. More Brexit commentary from Brandon Lewis. He's the Secretary of State for Northern Ireland. Quoted by the BBC, says the fact that we're still talking shows there's a pathway to an agreement.
3, 2, 1, go!
Comment reported by the BBC's political reporter Jane McCormack on Twitter. A tweet here from Sebastian Fischer, he's a spokesman for the EU. Photo of Barnier briefing EU ambassadors on the state of play. He says full support for the resilient and persistent EU negotiation team that goes the extra mile. Irish Prime Minister says teams do understand the severity of a no-deal Brexit. Says he sees hopeful signs in talks going on. That's the Irish Prime Minister, sees hopeful sign in talks going on. Irish Prime Minister says challenges still remain to find a Brexit deal.
Damn, index come down already.
The price action of euro dollar doesn't make any sense to me right now.
Neither DAX nor S&P for me currently.
The Irish Prime Minister says the real end deadline is New Year's Eve. Irish Prime Minister says he's hopeful of a deal, but I don't want to understate the significant challenges on the level playing field and fishing. Trade news and a tweet here from the Global Times in China says China and the EU have made positive progress in the latest round of negotiations for a bilateral investment treaty last week, where talks were focused on remaining issues such as the text. That's according to the Chinese Commerce Ministry.
Alright, let me show you something, guys. I need to go on the tick chart.
DAX.
I'm out from DAX.
DAX.
Yes, I'm still on euro dollar, hedging my ass off, or at least trying to gather experience doing so.
I was like not heavily, but scalping DAX a lot.
More from the Irish Prime
I
Minister
think
says many European leaders are conscious of a third COVID wave chance.
I think I had like up to 50 trades or something, whatever.
GM.
Set up. So closed when reached VWAP, done. But kind of done for today. Happy.
Congrats.
Yeah, but I think I have like 10% more gray hair.
But you know, as I say, if you are on a streak, keep going on.
No, I need to stop because this means fuck no. It was a little bit too much, yeah, in the half an hour. Because I was quite exposed at one point, but the idea was to reduce the average price. So basically a scale out strategy, so this was a scale out strategy.
Yeah.
And most probably it will drop more, but whatever.
I think euro dollar might just be going up.
As long as you're not too exposed.
No, actually I'm hedged.
Oh, right, you mentioned. Okay.
I'm a little bit more than 0.05% in a loss in the currently at the state of the time of the hedge. It's a little bit like left pocket, right pocket. Put the margin for the trade in the left pocket and then put the winnings during the hedging into the right pocket.
Moving from equity to balance and so on, and then re-hedge it or scale out to reduce the average price. So this is what I would do.
Yeah, I try to find I try to find reason in the chart and then go in the direction of the emerging pattern. But yeah, doesn't make any sense right now, the chart.
That I did with DAX, but without hedging. So pure scaling in order to try to reduce the average price and taking partial profits.
Yeah, already took 11 cents of partial profit.
Yeah, I'm happy that I'm out from DAX because now...
Piece of emerging markets data here. Hong Kong government saying Q3 industrial production index down 7.4% year on year. It's on a prior estimate, rather a prior reading of a decline of 5.1%.
But I think it's quite chaotic what I'm doing right now, I guess, but I'm always protected by the 0.1% maximum equity loss, so yeah, I can just play around, I guess. It's just playground week this week, I guess, to gather some experiences And if that's bad what I'm doing, I won't lose too much, and I will gather quite an experience in this, I guess.
That's a good mindset. It's a good way to tackle things.
Yeah, and it's not even real money, so in the end I lose nothing and gain experience a lot, I hope.
The point is that my advice is always actually to play with the real money, even with which you can afford to lose, because the psychology will have a huge play. Because then you see how you are really losing. That means, for example, a pack of cigarettes or a rent or a car or whatever. And that's the...
Yeah, but I want to have at least my feet on the ground, if you know what I mean. So I want to basically know what I try to do, and if that fails, it's okay to lose real money. But if I just playing around doing shit, then I will probably talk myself out of trading as a whole business.
Yeah, it's okay then. So basically you try to learn on, let's say, simulation first, the technical ways, and then to really drive the car. So currently you're testing the car inside. This is what you do.
Yeah.
Yes, makes sense, of course. I don't argue against it. It's just that the real money, the psychology kicks in when you see the percentages, and for example, percentage, or even the real money, the net profit or the net loss. And then you know what that money means for you, for your lifestyle, and that's the psychology that kicks in.
Yeah, right now with the I have a demo account. I started with 5k. I'm at 4,909 at the moment, so lost maybe 100 virtual bucks. And with an equity loss limit of 0.1% per trade, it's about $5. So I probably wouldn't even care with real money too much, but yeah.
Yeah, so you can.
But it's a good assurance that I could even trade this with real money 5k, and I wouldn't have to bother much because of the maximum loss per trade.
Yeah, and even so, that's the point, because at one point psychologically, for example, what I do, I correlate. Yeah, so I correlate the percentage from my balance, which I know that I might lose, equals with something, something from real life. And then I allow the psychology, do I need that something in the life? No, then I might risk a little bit more. So something like, I'm not sure if I explained myself, but this is...
I think you did. For example, if I did this 0.1%, that's $5. That's like a breakfast or something. So I will say, yeah, I'm losing breakfast. Does that mean anything to me?
Or a pack of cigarettes, for example, or whatever. So. Yeah, but yeah, okay, yeah. Good. But when you scale up a little bit more, for example, later in the future, let's presume, so then that $100 can turn easily into like 1 or 2 grand, and then you know what this means for you.
Yeah. So your margin where you start getting gut pain from having a trade open.
Yeah, when it impacts, when that potential money lost, it impacts with something real from your life, which, for example, it's a must. So that's my principle. So, for example, if you have, okay, I don't have a rent, but if you have a rent, so you know that, okay, shit, I lost 1,000, for example, which is equal with my rent, and that is the psychological impact. And then you get scared, or so this is what you have to control at one point.
Yeah.
And then if you do revenge trading, that's, oh shit, I need to make my rent back, yeah, and that's already kind of revenge trading, and that's a slippery slope.
Yeah, so the first step always is like, I'm risking 1 rent per trade. I am okay with that, and to pretty much make a deal with oneself or a contract with oneself to say, no, I don't care, I don't have to care, and if I care, I stop trading.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, but like we discussed like a few weeks ago,
Barnier was
you
guarded
already
by
have
the
the
prospects for a trade deal. That's according to a senior EU diplomat. EU's Barnier was guarded on the prospects for a trade deal with the UK.
you already have the right mindset in order to do the business in retail trading.
Yeah, but not the right technique.
But now just practice, huh? That's it. Practice and time. Of course, they are correlated, but practice and time, this is what you need.
Yeah. That's what I try to do.
Yeah, so when you have time, actually, you should also try to set it up. You can ask somebody here to set you up a demo account on Synthetics, because then you can even practice in the weekend. There is the V75 or the V100, these are Synthetics. But they move, you saw the Synthetics, yeah. So, but you're in Germany,
I
like...
I already have a demo account on Synthetics. I just registered one of my email addresses as a resident of Thailand.
Okay, well done. Yeah, well,
I guess they won't IP ban. I guess they won't IP ban me for a demo account, I guess.
Because I talked to Alex also and to others who are in the countries where we also derivatives are not allowed. So in US, for example, and in Canada, and they did not got banned until now. And neither myself, because I'm using Alex, one of Alex account, and I used it already over 2 weekends and all fine without a VPN. So.
Yeah, me neither. And I guess they don't care as long as I don't try to trade real money, but because as long as no real money is involved, they won't get any problems with the nations.
Alright, with the regulations and all this stuff. But that's so the V75, even though that it's a little bit more expensive, but you can try others. Yeah, it's not about the money in the end. It's just target practice. Yeah? So this means support resistance, and you can do it also in the weekend. Basically, that's the point. And that's always moves. And the same rules you should apply also on Synthetics than you apply it, for example, on euro dollar or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's euro dollar.
But currently, I use most of the weekend time for learning and analyzing stuff and so on, and backtesting.
Okay.
Yeah, but I also do Synthetics, maybe 2-3 hours on the weekend. I just have so much resources I have to read and stuff I have to learn.
Euro yen.
And then all these good conversations on the weekend, I really enjoy them.
Me personally, because my wife is getting a little bit annoyed that no, not really, but she demands a little bit more attention. Which of course is understandable.
Yeah.
Euro yen.
Yeah, but on DAX now I was quite exposed, not very exposed, but quite-ish exposed. Well, so I took a little bit more risks, which I'm comfortable with it. But overall, played out, so fine.
As long as you are, it's basically in your plan, I guess.
No. Worst case scenario would have turned into a real swing trade, which means that I would hold these positions until it drops to my average price, which I can, of course, because of the higher balance, but so I was not very heavy in, so I scaled in very fast in some drops, hence I have the 0.5 something percent, but in the rest I was quite okay-ish.
Yeah, I entered a small long again on the position as it reaches the lower range of the channel. Let's see. But I really like this left pocket, right pocket approach. It's a kind of gambler's money management, I guess.
No, I wouldn't say gamblers. I would say really money management in the end, and it's risk. It's money management.
Yeah, it's a kind of gambler's money management because people visiting casinos and so on use that method sometimes, and it's probably the best method to not lose too much money at the casino. Do you know the principle?
I'm trying to imagine a little bit, but no. Maybe explain a little bit more.
For example, you go to the casino and you have a risk limit of 200 euros. You say, I go to Wiesbaden in the casino and I don't want to lose more than 200 euros with my friends and colleagues at the casino this evening. Then you can say, okay, I have this 200 euros, I will change them into jetons or something. And then I will put all the jetons in the left pocket of yeah, and then I only take investments, so at the roulette or at the blackjack or somewhere, from the left pocket and invest them. Of course, with a negative expectation value at the casino and so on, but you will make winnings during the evening, I guess, and all the winnings go to the right pocket.
Ah, no, okay, now I got it.
And if your left pocket is empty, you go home.
Yeah, now I got it.
So if you are lucky and make winnings, your right pocket in the end has more jetons than your left pocket started with. So of course, if you apply that to trading and you hope you have a positive expectation value of your trades, you expect your right pocket to have more in the end, but if it has less, you didn't lose more than you wanted to.
Yeah, you're right. So you're fully right. Now I understood. So also my strategies are basically based on, I call them scale in, scale out, but this is exactly the same. So I'm moving money from equity to balance, and again vice versa, from balance back to equity when I'm risking. So from my left to right pocket, but in the end, in my head, yes, you're right, my right pocket is always the balance. And when I start a strategy or when I start a setup, always, so let's round it up. So let's say my balance is 1k. Yeah? When I start my setup, so it can have multiple trades and different strategies applied. Overall, when I draw the line, it has to have, or it should have, more than 1k. Even though down the line I lost, I do have some negative losses as well. But when I close down the entire setup, I should have 1010, for example.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, for example,
I call it money.
Sorry?
Oh no, sorry, gone, sorry.
For example, in the trade I'm at right now, for example, I've got this initial, I call it kind of a margin for the trade of 0.1% of the equity, and then I I enter the position, then I may be hedged, then I may be close on the hedge position somewhere, and I will make winnings and losses during the trade. Of course. For example, in the euro dollar, I had longs that I closed because it reversed lower, and these are adding subtracted from my initial margin. So I guess I have like 0.04% left for this trade, I guess. And if I take partial profit somewhere, that goes to my right pocket, as for example.
Yeah, me, I just hate the term gambling, yeah, because I do not see trading as a gambling. I see it as a business, like a real business. So that's why head gambling doesn't click properly. So I call it money management.
Yeah, it's maybe my point of view of gambling isn't that negative connotated, because I usually don't gamble anywhere, so I don't have this negative implications of gambling in the back of my head.
Yeah, I also don't gamble, but it's just the term somehow doesn't click in my head properly. But
Yeah.
okay. But
in the end, trading is informed decision making, but it's still placing bets.
Overall, yes, but yeah, okay. I would say it's like a business
price
like
will go there from here without going below a certain stop loss. So that's basically a bet, I guess.
Yeah, I would say that it's a fast track business. You invest some money with a potential loss because you do not have the customers to buy your product, and then you're losing that, which goes into the minus equity. Yeah. So this is how I see it. But okay, this is the psychological look on it. So
we're just inside 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Do have domestic sight deposits from Switzerland. Prior read of 639.3 billion. Total sight deposits prior of 705.3 billion.
I can imagine what you do have against this gambling word. I guess gambling also is associated with losing control over your actions, like an addiction or something, and that's probably what's has nothing to do with trading at all, because at trading you want to have 100% control over your actions.
Exactly, you're right. So gambling for me, it's like throwing a dice or throwing a coin, tossing a coin or throwing a dice. And this is, you're fully right. I do control only the action of throwing that, but I do not control the outcome. And here I try to control the outcome, hence scale out strategies, hedging strategies, so on. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but in the end, the market still can do otherwise.
Yes, but that's okay, because that's why we do have the hedging, for example, the hedging strategies, even if there's other ways. So the point is just the risk exposure, but in a real gambling with the dice, as soon as you throw out the dice, you cannot control the outcome, you cannot hedge anymore, you cannot do anything. Is that it? What is the outcome? That's the outcome. So then that's gambling for me. Yeah. Cannot try to control the outcome. There is no way to try to control the outcome. In trading, I can try to control the outcome using different strategies. or combination of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. So that's why I hate the term gambling.
Test, test.
Yes, we can hear you. Hello.
But I can't hear you. Does it sound like echo?
Kind of normal. Hey, Taxi. Say something.
I'm in a remote, undisclosed location.
Remote undisclosed location. Yeah, it's a bit kind of ish like a walkie-talkie, but it's fine. We can hear you.
An update from the UK Trade Secretary Liz Truss on the state of play of Australian trade talks. Says they have concluded the third round. Good progress made on digital trade, and we've exchanged our first tariff offers.
Do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret life.
Remote undisclosed location, okay.
Have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me. Do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow? Baby, do it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me. Do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow? Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me. Do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow?
Swiss domestic site deposits 636.3 billion and total site deposits 704.9 billion. An update from the German Economy Ministry. German fourth quarter growth likely severely impacted by the lockdown measures. Course of the pandemic does pose a risk to the economy. Also says the number of employees on short-time work likely rose in November, says the German Economy Ministry. A comment we brought you earlier, just doing the rounds again. UK Northern Ireland Minister Lewis says the fact that talks continue show both sides can see that there is a route to a deal.
got enough of this fever. I know.
Thanks guys.
James Crisp, the political reporter for The Telegraph, says UK source says it just isn't true that the UK is backtracking on phishing. This after reports that Barnier had accused him of doing so.
You can stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again.
Not sure for what, thanks, but you're welcome.
I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't state what you're getting so hollow, so cold. Cause you're thinking your place, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can stay here and
Swing, you're done trading for today?
waste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you.
Oh, I guess he's out.
You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end. I'll meet you at the end. No time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't see and waste away. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end.
You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much, need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts or diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the sun. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you.
Euro dollar is approaching VWAP, I guess. Let's see if that saves something.
I'm looking to gold, but I would want to go long, but not yet. It's too early.
Yeah, this is one of
It's
the
over.
Yeah, my final stop loss of the position is somewhat below VWAP, but yeah, we'll get out if that goes to my stop loss. Yeah, the upside of all this is probably I will have time to get some tea.
You drink tea, not coffee?
Yeah, usually.
Okay.
Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
DAX.
Singing, hey now, honey, ain't got no money, ain't got no money. Still I'm singing, oh, I think it looks so good. Don't you think it looks so good? Oh, I think it looks so good. Don't you think it looks so good? Baby tonight, baby tonight, baby tonight, baby tonight, baby tonight, baby Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
More Brexit commentary from Sophie Pedder. She's the Paris bureau chief for The Economist. She says, despite the Royal Navy nonsense, despite the French threat to veto a bad Brexit deal, And despite Macron's refusal to talk to Johnson, the noises coming out of Paris this morning are very cautiously encouraging. He says there's now some hope of reaching a deal, says a source. That's a tweet from Sophie Pedder. She's the Paris bureau chief for The Economist. Just to repeat, she says the noises coming out of Paris this morning are very cautiously encouraging. There's now some hope of reaching a deal, says a source.
If you leave out wrong, are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave out wrong, are you holding on to my love? My love, my love, my love, my
Oh, look at gold. I'm long, by the way.
Just re-enter the DAX shorts.
Yeah, I saw on the other. So we have the same idea because they are correlated anyway. More or less. Yeah, DAX was good for a short, but I am done today with DAX. I had a wild run.
News from Japan, the government are to suspend the Go-To Travel subsidised tourism programme nationwide until the 11th of, from December 28th to the 11th of Jan.
Alright, gold. That's a nice move. It should bring your DAX down. And I'm out.